Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Corvo Atano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison to tell his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. I think I had to take your orders. Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew. Oh! So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only two keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
How long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey? Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable.
Lord protect... is Lady Emily all
There's
right?
a coup underway. Emily she's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Zirconos.
Someone is asking for trouble over there. Someone was supposed to keep watch here. Fine, I'll do it.
I wonder who that was. Wonder what I'm dealing with. It looked like, I don't know, but I saw something. Disloyal dogs.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be...
Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily. Anton Sokolov made this lock. got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the... Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall. Delilah turned Emily to stone. I will find a way to make her flesh again. You're not fit for that watch uniform. I need to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Atano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser. Empress Emily Caldwin and her royal protector Corvo Atano are now wanted criminals. Let me remind you, there's a reward for your help in capturing enemies of the state. What's going on? What? Huh? No!
something. Nothing.
Harboring the Royal Protector will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall,
That's Corvo
stay in your
Atano.
homes. We're advised to stay indoors during this time of
What's going on this racket? So oh! Oh! Damn it! Oh!
What was that?
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
I'll be damned. Shit.
She want that apartment. Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Who is this?
Over there! On the stick!
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall.
Huh? What? That's not right.
Traitorous dog.
That man? Part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
What's done is done, but I had nothing to do with the killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
Forgiveness isn't my specialty. Whatever happens next, lay low. But when the time comes, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer.
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Atano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be... Shh! We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
Body? Here?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Someone there? Think I heard something. Think you're being quiet? Huh? That's Corvo!
What? Did you hear
What's
that?
going on here?
Hey!
block by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on
later?
tomorrow?
Wouldn't miss that.
You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
Oh, gee,
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. That's all about to change. City Watch has its hands full.
Shit. The Hatter gang.
Can't make it easier. That's what I'm saying. The network of shops selling comics. That sounded like broken glass. Check what that was. Yeah, better say.
I don't like that. Better have a look. Let's show this one some of the new Dunwall hospitality.
Who's there?
Hey, who is... Think you're smart? I'll find you!
What was that?
I'll search with you.
I'll help you look
You're...
around.
Shit!
Oh, damn!
Hello? Who's running around?
You're dead!
So, there's some kind of... Lord Atano, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne. I've been here before.
Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Some shit. Back to that scene. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal shadows we'd stay. You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know. The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. We've been en route.
All right, you've explained part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Addermeyer Institute's been there for a long time, but Hypatia wasn't around when I lived in Karnaca. Mortimer Ramsey, the entitled son of entitled parents. Duke's coup relied on a weasel like you. With that watchtower, the only way to get to Addermire is through the carriage station.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Take you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. The jewel of the South, they say. I guess that's what it looks like from very far away.
Dreadful will. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the recent...
It's all a fuss. Well, whatever it is.
My eyes are burning.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Atano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of
Hey, come here. My name's Mindy Blanchard. And that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermire Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it. An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. I'll take that deal. You won't regret it. Glad we could do business. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
I need a nap.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No, more likely we
Infest. Did all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
Protect me!
wanted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, give me your choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how
Move
we
along.
get rid of snitches.
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
If anyone asks, he just ran through it.
What's that?
All right.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Good. I like this setup better than the well oil tank. The wind won't run dry.
Dark waters.
Unless something happens to the windmill, these break down just in case. In a different way. And I also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust. Don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
Those we give our lives to both chastise.
I think I just saw something.
Sometimes this tale is told within our mightiest enclaves, and sometimes it is told around camp.
Hey, you! Come here!
It'll be that
sadistic crowd.
Surrender and die! You aren't going anywhere. I smell heresy on you. Grown boy. It wouldn't be that I should have said. Now I feel remorse.
Here in the city,
bother me all the night.
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction. What's going on
Where
here?
are you hiding, coward? Broken glass.
If an assailant is near, then I must be prepared.
Sometimes the Overseers just seem like another street gang.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana.
Portals attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Stay alert, just stay alert. There's one way thing it's Abby and every man, and these people got to listen, they never do. It drives me mad.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right, then. This is goodbye.
Hey, you! This area's off limits. Now, where did he go?
I just don't remember.
Come at me then!
Delightful.
More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
Later!
What is this? Let's see what you got. You're what did you just happen? You can't escape! This isn't... Where do you think you're going?
What is... Are you crazy?
Someone protect me! Someone! Anyone!
I told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we were... What's the matter?
We saw something?
Think you're being quiet?
Can't have gone far.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia. Rats, blood flies. There's always some plague killing off the weak.
My work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees... reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better, and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh. Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need. Making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't look like a person.
Some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
no use running!
Someone got in the Crown Killer's way.
Gotta be on the lookout.
Can't stay hidden forever!
Ready? This shouldn't take long! Keep your distance, he's dangerous! You aren't going anywhere!
That's not natural.
Somewhere.
Come on! I don't have time for games. You don't stand a chance anyway. So you're back. Take this! Wait for my signal!
I lost him. He might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
Royal Protector or not.
Hey, you! Come here!
You're dead!
Let me show you how I got my stripes!
Hurt! My arm! Take this, old man! You won't get away!
What just happened?
Yeah!
I thought that...
Where you go? Wait. Where is he?
The Duke of Serkonos.
Back here! I've got just the thing for you! Think you're... Hey! What the... Wait, this isn't...
That masked killer. Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Sure she stays where we want. I patient never leaves Adam. Remember.
Someone there?
Whatever.
Nothing then.
This door was supposed to be closed.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
What was that? So let's see. What was it? It might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous. You don't stand a chance anyway. Come out wherever you are.
They'll need new boots after this.
Where is he, damn it? All right, there's no one here. What? Where's my pistol? What in the void just happened? Let's have a look. Something feels wrong.
infestation.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me?
Excuse me.
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 121.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
Perhaps an algae that produces my serum in the water tanks of the city. The rivers themselves.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
Why? They have to know something.
Nothing then.
No mercy! What the? No, wait. This isn't. Bloodfly! Help! Come, someone, help!
Hopefully it's inside. Vasco's notes. disgusting. For her sake, I hope this works.
You're dead.
No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Doctor?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov. My friend. The old man is with Kiran Jindash, who is prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindash will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Oil is next on the list. Make haste, and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here. Just resting while people take care of you.
That's the watchtower.
Let's see. What was it? Time to collect this bounty! Come on! Huh?
What are you waiting for?
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed.
I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who armed Karnaca with clockwork killing machines, the city where I grew up and trained, where I won the Duke's tournament when I was still a boy. They say the clockwork soldiers are the equal of Karnaca's best fighters now. I'm going to put that to the test. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
say up in Tivia, watch the faces of those who
Dreams
bow
were
most
strong.
deeply,
Oh,
or some say.
you're here. Stay with me a moment.
Hypatia, what can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
It's time. Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
We should head out.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
almost there.
Greetings. There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Make sure we have some privacy.
This is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you...
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater found garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snap against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve. Good. Keep yourself hidden. A deal well made. You won't be sorry. A pleasure to do business. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. You find me again.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
You said whale oil. I gotta... Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Just said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smoothing.
Huh? Now have a look around. I don't like that. Better have a look.
What's going on?
I'm sure I saw someone.
Where did he go?
Let me guess. That's him again.
If that was who I think it was. Where is he, damn it?
Come out wherever you are.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Show yourself and state your name. You don't stand a chance anyway. Come on, I don't have time for games. What? Here you are.
You belong in a
You there! I need your help.
Come to me, Soul Doctor.
I can see Jindash's mansion from here.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockwork, and I'll... Dust District? I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the rat plague.
They made people stand up straight. Now's not the time for a nap.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight.
Something's gotta give.
These oil tanks don't last long enough. Drinks faster than a mining crew.
Bloodflies, maybe? I hope not.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Hey, coward! Come fight face to face.
You think you're smart? Find you. You can't stay hidden forever. You're not supposed to be taken! Come back here! What the? But there was... Wait, where did... This isn't... Am I going crazy?
This head of yours is worth its weight. You won't get away!
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
That's him again.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Huh?
Royal Protector or not.
Show yourself and state your name.
All the same.
Be on your guard. Right, boys?
find something.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Look everywhere!
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there. All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov. Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates. I'm Kieran, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention. Beyond my time, the Jindosh clockwork soldier. Marvel at the clockwork soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blade. Interesting. Tension spread across the and hidden behind protective emerald panels. Visual in the front and back. Auditory detection indicates that catastrophic damage. Know that your last moment, the last vision, displays some circumstantially indistinct. Most unexpected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that. I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point. You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. Hello, stranger. Now I think I understand. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Activation. Speak now. This playback indicates some detection without rear enemy. Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating. The very pinnacle of invention. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Or false. In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out.
The space behind the walls.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh. You'd think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he looks. You're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks? I happen to know you've doubled your fortune.
Interesting. I just measured your weight in 2 areas at almost the same time. Just how did you do that?
When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
a long way down.
Machine has detected something. Something tripped the detection rig unduly. Detached. Magnetic form. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Its quarry.
I'm using to record. This playback should trigger in case the machine detects my own dead body.
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh. This must be Jindosh's lab. Karen Jindosh.
Corvo. It would have to be you. Perhaps Megan came for you in Dunwall. But Jindosh...
Already growing cold. Don't try to move.
Well, that's the Corvo I remember.
hope you kissed your kids good.
Thank the Lord. She's alive. Who's that?
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right. Again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't forget. Would you like to tell me who did? We were just playing. You were playing Jesse? Who is your name? It
saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
The sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination? "15 years ago, the Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap Anton Sokolov, and I did. I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is."
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
Jindosh wanted me to help.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
The old Duke Theodamus outlawed Underwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwood, brought back the Rivercross show to do as a master.
Of course, I'm gonna try, because I need money as for sure.
meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh, no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor maid.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
That sounded like broken glass.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? I'd love to know who made... Welcome back. Please, take your time. An excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. You want blueprints for better weaponry. It was a pleasure to serve you.
Someone there? Something tricky.
curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making.
What was that?
Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get
End of the road for you!
Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated. Only something would happen around here. It doesn't have to be a circus, just some little bit of excitement once in a while. No one knows what happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
Melinda, you look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care. Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this, stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnaca on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
I'll think about it. I promise.
Gotta get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Karnaca, my Karnaca, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city trundle along. This is the Duke, but you must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, the first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morley, Tibia, treasonous nations skulking in the cold, gloomy swamp. If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have to sacrifice.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Wait! He's wounded! Let's finish. What? What is this?
Impossible!
Coming! What? I'm coming! The alarm! What's going on?
I need to fix that.
Let me guess. That's him again.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
I'll find you, you know.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
What the hell? Standing in my way. What the boy just happened?
Wait!
How did you do
This
that?
isn't...
This isn't. Get away! He can't escape! Take this!
Kneel down to your better. Let's see how you acquit yourself.
Where's he going? Wait! Let's not lose you for mercy!
Where did...
They're surrounded. What? That's not natural. I can't see any way to reach him.
I want to... smell some
Fight,
blood!
coward! Check around. Next time. I lost it! Where is it? Where are you hiding, coward? Hey, who are you? Stop! You're coming! Damn you!
People of Karnaca, this is the Duke. Some of you have questioned the stricter mining orders and the new tax scheme. Let me answer all of it. Disloyalty to this will not be tolerated. Look at friend. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints. Karnaca needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. At last. That's the Sakonis spirit. That's
Later I'll be laughing over rum about how you died. No. Wait, this isn't...
fighting scum like you.
How did you do that?
He can't have gone far.
Royal Protector or not, he's gonna bleed all the same. Where is he, damn it?
Makes me so nervous.
conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Raise the blood bride, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Carmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark. And some. From the finger's wall, weaving nets for to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
To know what it was.
I'm teasing, Carolina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same.
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
That strange house of his.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
She was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Business with Jindosh won't affect things.
No. He continued to take her with the legacy.
I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl. I look forward to it. For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the answers on it. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Goodbye, Delilah, my empress.
It seems rather rude to die here. Whoever you are.
I'd rather have my portrait painted by Delilah.
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
Something from
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
both the same.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together, we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Come out, wherever you are!
That was who I think it was.
Odd times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
I'll find you, you know.
Where is he, damn it? What? Come on. I won't hurt you.
Holy shit!
You did.
Anyway. You won't get away!
Welcome back. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. An excellent choice. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery. Please, visit again soon.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Whatever happened in Dunwall was a long time ago, Megan.
I wish it felt like that. Seems like yesterday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Three years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back-alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale, beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Urbaso. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reach beyond others.
What's that? Huh? Ready now?
Let's go.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something. Let's hope we do enough damage to them. That won't happen until someone ends.
I'm not getting stuck out here.
tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. Look at these damn windmills in my slippery. Dust storm coming. No way!
End of the road for you!
The outsider's hairy ass!
Where'd you
boy?
Wait. Huh?
No shit!
How did you do that?
Wait, this isn't...
This won't take long.
What?
Wait,
It can't be!
Come back here!
Get away!
Die already!
Bad move!
The overseers won't just leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Byrne's head, and Hello, Lord Protector. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Sarkana. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against.
Oh,
first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it.
Give me it.
Nobody could be injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining owners the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out.
Abello. Brother, where are you? I'll help you search the place. I wonder who that was. Hello? Huh? Anybody? Don't make me search
Find
the whole
another
place.
way, brother.
I don't have
This
time
path
for
is
that.
barred to traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life. Please stop!
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, that's way against losing your life to one of the howlers. Now,
Given that each... What the? What's going on here? But strictures. Hey, who is... Over here! End of the road for you.
That's not natural.
Smell heresy. Defend yourself.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
What was that?
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we account for 6 of them. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the Outsider.
It's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit.
So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved.
Burn.
Eliminate power. There's no way.
There's a way, but it's a gut one, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day of cold agony. dust storm. And on more wind, more dust.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
I'll be damned! That'll send the Abbey running.
Goodbye, Vital. Follow wind. Good riddance. By the Void, that's the Vice Overseer.
Good work. Ron was a tough prick.
I've been trying to bring Burn down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey. Not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm gonna send Burn to Dunwall without his hands, to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
Regardless of what happens in Karnaca, remember where you came from. Acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here. This will kick over the balancing.
I knew I was right about you. Mindy ain't no fool. I can smell a winner.
They say hard days make strange friends.
If we had more time, I'd put my tattoo and needles on your ass. Leave you with some wicked ink.
What's one more black mark? But I'm short on time.
Next time, maybe. You helped me with the Overseers. We could use somebody like you.
This must be Paolo's place. Vera Moray. I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
He's always bringing this.
I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the rat plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as it ends with her in chains. She might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah's reign and make sure Emily is safe. One more time. Definitely odd. Something just shifted. Is that Stilton?
in and out like the wind. I think they're afraid. Yo,
Snap out of it,
warm
man.
the quilts, will you? I feel...
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold tonight.
By the Void.
Guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the...
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway.
We'll be careful.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
Honestly, why did Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's better than they'll ever be.
Huh?
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting. But the deer had bases.
Stilton's manor is falling apart. Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
Something's annoying these theories. I can feel it.
What, 3?
Are you gone? Good. Good.
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't want to be disturbed. So that entire part of the house is under lockdown by the Grand Guard.
I'm not sure how to do At least it's the likes of...
Here you are. Understand.
End of the...
Where are the men of my younger days? The chances we had here.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses, and he has learned how to sing.
She'll know what you mean.
Anyway. I'll find you, you know.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform. That weren't no blue dot hack. River crossing.
Damn it. I need to pee.
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past. I'm close to the center of whatever happened.
If we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then. What's going on? Huh? Here! Under the table! Lady from Trivia.
Just
such rubbish.
It's funny to think about it. But you could be reading the letter right now.
Hey, young Luke. The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
see that day. Feel.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
We've got to get back to Dunwall.
What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present? What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present?
I don't care what's going on. I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero. On my duties.
I wonder how much time I have before Mr. Stilton returns home. I want to beat out the rugs, but the dust makes him cough.
Too many years in the swamp.
Someone is asking for
over there.
Hey, you! Nurse who's retired.
Leave it once, or I'll call for help.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
Got it all wrong. Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself, to do whatever I want.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you! Delilah is your rightful empress! You owe her this!
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from cold, from forever. He lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe
inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
No way!
Hey, aren't you working another excavation site?
I was.
Don't get any closer.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife punched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted to the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Family committee made a request. Too much dust.
If you get approval for the new ventilation shaft, it'll mark a real victory.
Lucia Pastor, right? You deserve thanks for helping the people here.
Considering who you are, I don't know whether to feel honored that you recognize me or to yell at you for propping up the Duke while he's shitting all over Serkonos.
And who do you think I am?
I'm not stupid. Whether the newspapers and the posters in the street are right or wrong, I know who you are. And I hope you're here to end Luca Abella's tyranny. Either way, we haven't been sitting around waiting for you to clean up your mess.
Sounds like you have a plan.
No, nothing that solid. Not yet. But I believe the Duke will fall, eventually. All I can say is that when you reach the Grand Palace, just be aware that not everyone there is your enemy. Trust your judgment.
All right. I'll remember that.
Anyway, good luck. There's still a chance to make something new here in Karnaca. Something that serves everyone, not just some rapacious bastard with a title. I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor. She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
What's coming to him, Megan. Leaders rise and fall.
You're back. That was quick.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Vice Overseer Byrne. At least I think I did. And I've been to Stilton's house.